Okay. I've got tea, I've got my water. The menu music finished playing. Solid. Let me get both streams are up and running. There's YouTube chat, there's Twitch chat. Twitch is gonna run its opening ads while I'm doing setup. Hang on a second. Back to title. Okay. Ooh woo. Hi Barrett. Welcome in, buddy. I actually brought water in addition to my tea so that I can try and do more consistent voices, maybe. Dating sims. Twitch has led you to places you never thought you'd be. Oh, I've played at least a dozen different visual novel dating sims before. The bird dating sim. I've actually done one route of Hatoful Boyfriend. I did one character's route back when I first got the game years ago, but haven't touched the game really since. That's outside of like 2 or 3. I feel like that's my usual go-to for visual novel dating sims. Is I will play the game, I will make choices that end up leading down one character's route. I get to the end of that route, and I feel satisfied, and then I move on with my life and don't really look back usually. But here we have another opportunity. Welcome, everybody. The ads are done. Welcome to Hatoful Boyfriend. This is my Two Turtle Doves game for the 12 days of Christmas, the 12 streams of Christmas. I think one of these, I don't know enough about pigeons to tell you what the different breeds of pigeon are, but I think one of the pigeons is like a rock dove or something. It's close to a turtle. It feels like it's close to a turtle dove. Anyway, new game. Welcome to St. Pigeonations. Please enter your name. Last name. It's Davi Ninja. Okay, yes, Davi Ninja's fine. Me. I didn't want to... Yes. Hatoful Boyfriend includes a powerful visualization module, allowing even the birdiest of birds to appear as normal humans when first introduced. Oh, okay, so it's just when first introduced. Display the human portraits. Yeah, I'll let you guys see what the human portraits for the birds look like. St. Pigeonations, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. This bird looks like a human. Actually, it's really weird. I was telling some friends about my game choice like an hour ago, and one of them was like, so what's the lore behind this? And I looked into the lore, and it's like dark and stuff. I'm just over here like, I want to enjoy my mindless goof meme game of bird dating sim, and then they're over here like, in the year 2071, humanity unleashed the bird flu that wiped out most birds, and the birds that weren't wiped out gained super intelligence and became the dominant species of Earth, and after a 30-year war, relegated humanity to subsections of their own planet, and your job as a representative in an all-bird school to see if humans and birds can live together peacefully and create... It's like, what? I just want the human at bird school. Bird relations go brr. St. Pigeonations, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. Should probably say this school is known for one thing in particular. School is Japan's, no, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports, all come to St. Pigeonations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. I am often asked why I chose to come here, despite not being a bird. It's a long story. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Ryota! Usually you'd have been ready by Usually you'd have been ready for an hour by now, Davi. Overslept? And here's Ryota's human profile and bird profile. Rock dove, there it is, yeah, a rock dove. This rock dove is named Kawara Ryota. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. Can't relax without red meat inside. What is that line? Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. I might take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class. Jeepers. No good being late on the first day. So Ryota pulled me along into the school. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. The most splendid and greatest academy of the Pigeon, by the Pigeon, and for the Pigeon. First term. I think we're in 2-3. Ryota and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces. Strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. I hope we all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. And here's to Jocko, claiming first. Welcome in, Jocko. Oh, the teacher's here. Good morning, everybody. I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. Oh no, this game! Oh, Jocko, you're familiar. I specialize in math and physics. Over Kazuaki is over here, just true to life, right there. And also some other things. I don't know about the other things. I can't speak to the other things. I've heard the legends. You heard the legends. Passed down from generation to generation. Rumor has it there's a dating sim of birds. Sir, wake up! It's homeroom! He sleeps with his eyes open? See, look, we got the human profile version. This quail is Nanaki. Oh boy, I'm just gonna have to call this guy Nanaki because Kazuaki is some names are hard. He is a famously sporadic math professor. I'd heard the rumors, hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently, he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show, great minds come in all forms. I'm sorry. Isn't it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Oh, gingerbread joy going down weird. Oh. Just got hit with like all the ginger and none of the bread or the joy. Please introduce yourself, Shirogane. What is the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I am here because I wish to be. Oh, well, I guess that's that. Hey, that's no good. But he doesn't want to introduce himself. But we can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse, and we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenters. Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Shirogane La Belle Sakuya. Seems this fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers would make any birdie proud. Pretty stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryuta and me. You have made quite the enemy, formidable as I am. I think this little bird is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. Also, little bird. Little bird makes more sense with how I was picturing these. Part of my deep dive into the lore before stream of this, I found out that the birds are basically human-sized. AFK getting... Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. You missed the introduction of Sakuya and Nanaki. Nanaki's the teacher, and Sakuya being the snooty rich kid. And you didn't invite us to dinner. Keep the ducks away from me. The human-sized birds. Lunch already. Today is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me. I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly anybody here. Huh? Is someone looking at me? It's probably just my imagination. Or not? A mourning dove. We've got rock doves. We've got mourning doves. Where's the turtle doves? Hello? You sticking to tea? Fair enough. I've got tea and water on one side, because if I'm gonna try and do any kind of voices or any kind of consistent voices, I need to have water on hand. Staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Did you want something from me? He looked away. No, not really. Pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure? Yes, I don't want anything from you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. He glances at the desk as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry. Oh, they were a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He silently returned his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood. I'm Ninja Davi, sophomore. What about you? You're... Nageki. Fujishiro Nageki. Freshman. Got some tea, it's room temperature, not great. Should I go with blueberry or cinnamon? I would say blueberry. Not to be contradictory to Barrett. But that's mostly because of the almond part of the cinnamon almond. I'm not a big fan of almonds on the regular. Barrett spoke up first, though. Go with the cinnamon. Fujishiro Nageki. Huh? Mourning doves are pretty rare in Japan. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad. Oh, you give me a bowl full of cashews. Leave me alone. He's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you. Keep meeting depressed people today. Or depressing people. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sakuya. What kind of thing is that to say to your own brother, after all these years? My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please don't try to talk to me again. I've no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Hey, wait just a... I guess even if we're in the same school... Now what's done is done. I hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man, Sakazaki Yuya, is Sakuya's brother? I wonder what the story behind that is. Hey. You heard the whole thing, right? You a friend of Sakuya's? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen on you. Half-breeds. No sweat. I try to stay sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies. But that there wasn't too cool. I don't know how to feel about the fact that he's wearing his anime character human equivalent is wearing very similar glasses to my own. I didn't realize that I was potentially giving off the ladies' man vibes with rectangular glasses. You ever shoveled snow in a house? Why are you shoveling snow in a house? This fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya. He's an upperclassman. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous or infamous throughout the school. Every birdie knows of him. You're Davi, right? How did you... I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say you were friends of Sakuya's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I'd never have thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe? He is an aristocrat, actually. The genuine article, in the flesh. He is? He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu. He really is a noble bird. House Flipper, apparently someone sold an Explosion 3 potion to someone breaking into a... Oh no! Oh! Who could have sold an Explosion 3 potion to someone breaking into a house? I don't know who that could have been. It could have been anyone's alchemy shop. Could have been. I've never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Yeah! Huh? Sir, where's Ryuta? He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go and see if he's still there. Now that I think about it, Ryuta always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Excuse me? Nobody's here. There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's no birdie here. Ryota? No reply. Infirmary is empty. Weird, did he go home already? Feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think of it, I haven't been in here much before, unlike Ryota. I'm perfectly healthy. No birdie? Yeah, no birdies here. Whoa, they've got all kinds of drugs in here. ethylpartite leucio benzene. What do these even do?
Care to find out?
Doctor?
I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want.
No thanks. No thank you. Maybe I go for a different voice. I feel like that voice was towing the line of Marvin the Martian Kermit Land. This partridge! Partridge! We got a partridge! We found a partridge! We were looking for a partridge yesterday. We found a partridge in today's game. Oh, I could have played today's game as the first day of Christmas and set a partridge in an infirmary. Why is the furniture floating? I don't know. This partridge is Iwami Shu, the school doctor. Iwamine Shu. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Japanese. It's rather creepy in person, and for some reason has the Nutcracker Suite playing in the background. Has a bad reputation among the student body. Everybody knows. Even just talking to him can bring you down with disease, second disease, or even worse, third disease, unnamed. And I never even heard him come in the door. Ninja Doctor! I heard the music. Yeah.
You don't look like you've a good reason to be in here. Did you need something?
I heard Ryota Kuwara from 2-3 was supposed to be here?
Him? He's already gone.
Oh. Why didn't you come to find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now.
Stay out of trouble and avoid taking the drugs from my shelf next time.
Real ninja fake doctor. Finally out of that den of evil. Ryota's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh, I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of the options. I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. I'm sorry, bird watching? At a bird-only school. There's a bird watching club at a bird-only school. Make sense of that one. Wasn't there another one? Anyway. Sounds kinky. Yeah. I'll start with the track team. I ran in middle school. Always fun watching the birds hop around. Oh. Oh, that's a good joke, but also a really bad joke, Barrett. Oh. You didn't human watch in school? No, I don't think I took any human watching. I didn't, nor did I take cat watching. I didn't even really take bird watching, although you would think. You would think that was just a free pastime. I think their club room is on the ground floor off to the side. A white dove is having a tantrum outside.
Cuckoo! This is no pudding for a man. Coo! Oko-san rejects it. It is a lie, a vicious falsification.
He's dancing around in a squished pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. Do you like the human human representation of Oko-san? This is his human counterpart. All I'm saying is that human-sized ducks business would be banging. Yeah. This is Oko-san. A pigeon, bird so birdly that even the human anime counterpart is also a bird. Doesn't really look like it. He's a fantail pigeon, I think. Either way, he's hyper.
Coo! Oko-san has suffered a deception most vile, a wretched betrayal.
Betrayal?
Coo! Oko-san instructed that pudding be provided for new members. Coo! This is no pudding! Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street, and shot by those he trusted most.
It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it?
Cuckoo! Spare the jest, young lady!
Oko-san used wing attack! It's super effective!
Coo! They'll rue the day they crossed Oko-san! He'll have them flayed, hanged, shot at dawn he will! Coo! Oko-san must now train to achieve true pudding! Farewell!
And he's gone. He's a good runner. But what does pudding have to do with the track team? And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeonations. I think we want to choose the class council today. As you all know, this school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school.
Cool! Oko-san has only time for the track team! And pudding!
That's good. What about you, Shirogane? A foolish question. I already hold a position here. Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted. Dude was just immediately put into position as the student president just from entering the school. Nepotism, ho! Don't we get to vote? Just coming to school is enough for me. You have to take care of your mother on your own. And all. I wonder what I should do. Alright. First choice of the game. Anybody in chat? I'm open to suggestions. Do you want to see more of the snooty rich kid? More of Oko-san, or more with the true trying to achieve true pudding, or more of the quiet kid in the library? Snooty rich kid? Bird watching, unfortunately, is not an option. Let's watch some birds. I got my binoculars. Let's go for the student council then. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Okay, so we've got a vitality stat, a wisdom stat, and a charisma stat. Essentially, we buff our charisma with music, our vitality with gym, and our wisdom with math. Just because the birds are inside doesn't mean we can't watch them. True. Just because the snow is inside doesn't mean you can't shovel it. Yes, math. Because numbers equals wisdom. Oh, yep. Yep. I think I'm gonna work on charisma. I feel like we need to be charismatic or wise. Let's check out the music class. Makes me king. We sang birdie melodies. Just a bunch of classical and Baroque composers up on the wall. Sang birdie melodies. It was a little tiring, but singing together is fun. I leveled up! Charisma increased by 5! Now I have a charisma of 10. I should get my wisdom up. It is my lowest stat. I was pretty sure I wanted to join it. But what does the council do again? We skipped the vote. I think it's only Sakuya and me. Anyway, he called a meeting. So, to the council room I go. This looks like a CEO's office. Naturally. Do you think I would stand for anything less? Hi, Sakuya. So, you had this done? This room used to be filthy. Better suited to rabbits than to us. What? Have you decided which position you will take? I get to choose? Who is there to choose for you? Japanese. Aren't you Japanese too, Savia? Do not mock me. I am French. A French noble bird. That sounds delicious. We're gonna eat him? We're gonna eat him? Stick him on stick him over the fire, cook him up. Guess I have to pick a post now. I think I'll be the... I mean, I didn't choose math as my first thing, so I probably shouldn't be the treasurer. I'm thinking vice president. Well, it's only two people here. You wish to be my right wing? You've got nerve. I like that. I think I just got bonded with. Oh wait, no, sorry, that's just... I think I just got bonded with. Gosh, looks pretty happy right now. So I became vice president of the student council. Treasurer, manages funds. I didn't take the math class. My wisdom is a 1. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Yeah, we live in a cave, by the way. Oh, tomorrow is the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. Think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. Today is the hike. Stopped for a break on a hillside. Who should I talk to? So this is our best friend, childhood friend, whatever. This is the snooty rich guy that we're the vice president for. This is the track pigeon, and this is the teacher. I'm thinking, let's just go full force into Sakuya's. Any objections? No objections? Okay. Unacceptable! In a temper, as usual. Why? Why do I have to come to a place like this? And on foot? It's a hike, Sakuya. You have to walk. For what purpose? And as exercise? Foolishness. Exercise is for peasants! No, for fun? You're supposed to enjoy the change of scenery. VIP is greater than mod. Also, when did I get VIP? I gave you VIP at some point offline. I went through and I gave about like 3 or 4 people VIP. I actually gave Barrett VIP and then ended up upgrading him to moderator like the next stream after that. Just because I needed a moderator and was constantly just getting bots interrupting my speedruns, and Barrett was hanging out during my speedruns. Oh, you're welcome. I try to have the VIPs be people that I, like, pick out as, like, these are the people that hang out a lot, potentially people that do a lot of clips, and or that I like hanging out with. Rather than just have it as like a redeemable point thing. Yeah, you made a bunch of clips, you're here all the time, and then you made a deal with the devil to get mod. That's exactly right. Look, over here. Don't we have a nice view? Sakuya looks like he still has something to say, but he reluctantly comes over to me. 3 VIP leaves more room for this. And at some point, I got... Thank you for the Pillar Man awakening. I am here, I'm awake. At some point I'm gonna sit down and reconfigure, decide on sound alerts, maybe figure out some way to get more than just the 10. Because I know there's a way you can set up sound alerts with, like, exclamation mark commands. I think maybe he's acting angrier than he really is. Sheesh, what a kid.
Hello?
What a child. Hello, Jocko. Hello there is limited to 1 per person per stream. So... alas, you can only hello there once per stream. Elective day, what should I do? Well, I want my wisdom to be higher than 1. So I'm gonna go to math class. Not getting this at all. No wonder you're not getting this at all. Your wisdom's a 1. Maybe you should review the basics a little more, Ninja. Yes, sir. $1,000 redeemed idea. Multiple hello there's. Are you saying that for 1,000 sips of tea, you should be able to redeem an extra hello there? Oh, CP for channel points. That's it. Yeah, okay. Let's try to figure out what CP stood for. Wisdom increased by 5! I imagine you're all aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already? We just started playing the game. If it were in the fall, it would conflict with the cultural festival. So it's always been in May. What are you gonna do, Ryuta? I haven't decided, but probably the 3-legged race. Somebody has to.
Cool! Oko-san will handle the marathon, indeed he will!
You do have a lot of stamina, Oko-san. What about you, Sakuya? You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you? It is a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader? The general, in other words. Very well, leave it to me. I don't think that's... Also, the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use help if any birdie still can't decide. That's all for today. Yes, the multiple hellos for 1,000 points would be very popular. The Mr. X gonna give it to you was supposed to be for Resident Evil 2, and I just never took it off. So it's just there. So with the beep of death. I just upload the beep of that to sound alert, so they just have that as a redeemable sound. Ryuta's doing the three-legged race. Oko-san's running a marathon. Sakuya's a cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I have to think about it. I've got the MP3. That's true, you did send me the MP3. Oh, you even sent me the MP3 of the boosted version. So that we could really just wreck people's ears. Today's the sports festival. I never did make up my mind. Uh-oh. What should I do? Okay, three-legged races with Ryota. The marathon's Oko-san. Cheerleader is Sakuya. First aid tent is Yuya. The library is Shy Kid, whose name I've forgotten. Forwards to... Are you forwarding the boosted version? If you're forwarding the boosted version, that's about the volume, or like half of the volume of what I heard directly into my ears through the headphones. Need to really make the thing loud and long. We don't need that. I'm gonna join the cheerleaders. Something of a crowd around our cheerleaders. I see Sakuya and a brass band. That's overdoing it. I think I saw something similar during the changing of the guards at Buckingham Palace. You're here! You're not cutting any corners, I see. Naturally not! Only the best from La Belle.
Sir, preparations are complete, sir!
Your order, sir! Very well. Begin. And so the band began to play. Where did he get these people? They all look like professionals. Shouldn't cheerleaders be students? You! Join in! Okay. I seem to be in charge of the symbols. One wrong slip. I'll be the laughing stock of the playground. Yikes. Sakuya's conducting is awfully flashy. Is this the La Belle style? First barrier for all students who make it this far is the midterm exam. We're up to midterms? We're up to midterms, everybody. Getting them back today. I don't think I did too well. Ninja? Yeah? I don't think you did too badly. Yes? No, not too... Nope, sorry. You did badly. No. Try harder next time, okay? I didn't study. I know, I didn't study either. I played cymbals. I went on a hike. I went to one math class and I went to a music class. Hey, hey, at least I went to the music class before I played cymbals. I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on. Looks like we're going to more math classes. With the festival and midterm over, nothing to look forward to but summer heat. Doves smell kind of funny when it gets humid like this. Huh, there's a bunch of birds in front of the staff room. What are they doing? Oh, there's Yuya! Yuya, what's going on? Salutations. Davy Bryan won his 7th Pulitzer. Gestures at a news clipping on the staff room pinboard. It says, Bryan, the first intelligent pigeon crowned again. Bryan? Don't tell me you don't know who he is. I think I've heard the name, but... he's the world's most famous blogger. He began when birds were barely intelligent. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to leave the game paused there for a moment. We're coming up on the hourly ad break. So, I'll see you guys on the other end of the ads. I hath returned. What did I miss? Nothing on the YouTube chat. I have officially made the worst thing ever. Oh no. "10 seconds of the beep of death, but it goes up and down in pitch." Jocko, do you like where I moved? I took Shock and I re-uploaded it as Shook and used the built-in like simple animation to just make it jiggle. It's good stuff, right? Perfect animation. Let's go. Perfect animation. Okay. I'm gonna move Winter Spice back, and I'm just gonna have a nice, chill English afternoon. Most famous blogger began when birds were barely intelligent. He's very skilled and insightful writer. He was the one who suggested that the Dove Olympics be called the Pigeon Olympics. He's extremely influential. The name was adopted right away. Why don't you look him up right now, mon ami? Try Googling Brian Pigeon. So, fun fact: they actually did make a Pigeon blog for Brian. I think before this game even came out. But I'm not 100% sure on the timings. You hear yelling? Yeah, go check on that. If anybody hears some mysterious noise in the background, just go check on that. Make sure everything's okay. 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 Oh, uh-oh, lunch is nearly over. Adieu, Davi. I'd better hurry back to class. Hello, everybody. Huh? There's a pile of overturned desks in the middle of the floor. Ryuta is overturned next to them. Rock Dove's underwings and bellies are light, so they look pretty different upside down. I mean, wait, what's going on? Oko-san and Sakuya are... I look up and see the two of them at each other's throats in the corner. Think we might have a diplomatic incident on our hands. What happened? Ryuta! Sakuya was making fun of Oko-san. Called him a mongrel. Only thinks about imaginary pudding. Said he was ashamed to be in the same class. That's terrible! I mean, Oko-san is a nutcase. And I don't know what he's saying half the time, but he really does like pudding. Either way, Oko-san went for the jugular, and you tried to pull them apart, and Oko-san used wing attack on you. Yep, you're our only hope now, Davi. I like to think that this was happening in the background at where Barrett is, and Barrett's just pulling apart some angry birds. Preferable to many alternate scenarios that could have been the source of the yelling.
Cuckoo! Oko-san will not allow Pudding or himself to be ridiculed. You will apologize.
You tell me to take back my word? I shall not. A mongrel like you hasn't even the right to speak to me.
Cool! Oko-san is not a mongrel.
Battle still rages. It looks like Ryuta's sacrifice was in vain. I should... Someone just yelling for no reason. Perfect. Perfect. It was somebody yelling for no reason. Now, I know we've been going with Sakuya this whole time. Do we actually side with Sakuya in this, since we know this all started with Sakuya insulting Oko-san? At least according to Ryuta. Or do we take the neutral route, side with Sakuya, or side with Oko-san? What are you guys thinking? It shouldn't have been so insultable. I know where Jocko's going. Jocko's team Sakuya all the way. Fair enough. I would like to say, I've only ever played one route of this game before, and I went full force into Oko-san. I saw that Oko-san's profile was just a bird instead of an anime character, and I said, that's the one! That's what we're going with! Oko-san, settle down. This is a classroom.
Coo! This is a matter between doves. Stay out of it, Davy.
You are a credit to your simian ancestry, ninja. I respect your judgment.
Coo!
I catch Oko-san and throw him out the window. I think that this game was written before the lore that the birds are, like, human-sized was made. Because I don't, like... just catch Oko-san and chuck him out the window? Right? I was about to say... Then again, we are a hunter-gatherer. We got to be catching these birds. Well, maybe not birds. I don't know if we're catching birds. Just because you're angry doesn't mean you can make a mess. Come back in when you're prepared to be civilized. Today's a good day. Feel like I'm shining. Wonder what I should do during break. Beck, hello! Beck, we're having... This game is so funny. It really is, though. You love my Christmas sweater? Thank you! It's based on an actual sweater I've just gotten. I drew it off of a sweater I've got. I've got this... I just, like, looked in my closet and saw a sweater that I was like, ah, this is Christmassy. Okay, I assume if we go... Happy Boxing Day? Yeah, Happy Boxing Day. Actually, if Turtle Doves hadn't been the second day of Christmas, I was debating doing like trying to find some kind of boxing game to do for Boxing Day. Or maybe the Unpacked, the like instead of boxing like the sport boxing, we go with actual boxes. And play some Unpacked. Just several layers, but I had such a good pick for 2 Turtle Doves. I was like, Hatoful boyfriend for 2 Turtle Doves immediately. That was one of the first ones that I decided right off the bat. Anyway, I need to decide whether to go to the store, the infirmary, or the cafeteria during break. Infirmary is gonna be Dr. Shu. I don't know who we're gonna run into at the store or the cafeteria. Beck just showed up. I'll let Beck choose. Beck, where we're going? We've been doing, Sakuya's route. That's the aristocrat. I'm hungry. Cafeteria. A cafeteria it is. Hello? Okay, clicking wasn't working, but the enter key worked fine. Think I'll eat at the cafeteria today. Excuse me, 1 half-dead fried rice, please. Yum, my favorite. Cool! No! Oh, it's Oko-san. We just threw Oko-san out the window last scene. Cool! No, this is wrong! A fake! A vicious lie! Familiar voice indeed. Cool! This is not pudding! I know, you said. So come on, let's eat outside. We can't horse around in here. What's going on? Not that I can't tell by looking. San saw the pudding here and went nuts. I stopped him from going on a rampage, but... Ow! Cut it out, Oko-san! Goo! Release me at once! My rage voltage is rising! Help me, Davi! Oko-san, come on, man! This doesn't This doesn't involve any of the characters that we're clearly trying to go on a route with for Jocko. So Ryota or Oko-san's? I guess we'll side with Ryota. Leave it to me. Leave it to me! Ryota. Ryota. My hunter-gatherer blood boils! Ah! Cool! No, the Beast Queen shows her true colors! Pull out! Pull out! Goodbye, Oko-san. Okasan rushes from the cafeteria like a rabbit from a catapult. Safe at last. Thanks, Davi. No problem. All I did was shout at him anyway. Apparently that was enough. Now we can all eat lunch without fear of disaster. Elective day, what should I do? Okay. So we learned... I don't know how my charisma went from 10 to a 20. But we learned that we didn't have enough wisdom to pass our midterm. So I guess we have to do math class to try and get a better final to make up for the midterm. I always find myself wondering what the math we learn is good for. Course. And now we draw a line perpendicular to the... Is this math class or nap time? Level up! Wisdom increased by 5! You use math class for crafting a lot. Craft, math, anything else. I need lots of time. That's fair. Today is Tanabata. Probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year, too. I think I'll go make a wish. Wow, there's lots here already. Any birdie I know? May mother stay healthy this year, and may my stomach get better. Ryota. Impossible nest pays français. Sakuya le ben. What should I wish for? Conquer the world by force. Rule the world from the shadows. Become a famous artist. One of these things is not like the others. I'm gonna wish to rule the world from the shadows. Or is that not flashy enough? Do I need to conquer the world by force? I wish to take the reins of power through clever schemes and rule the world from the shadows. Oh, hello. Is that you, Ninja? Mr. Nanaki! You should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like to walk you to your place? No, thank you. I still have some errands to run. Oh, well, don't stay out too late. Wasn't the Key Mania public playtest starting today? Maybe I'll stop by the arcade. Keymania 2 DX. Hey, look at that wisdom score! Let's go! Our wisdom, we got wisdom above charisma now. Oh, my wish! My wish on the tree! I got 10 points of wisdom for wishing to rule from the shadows. You have a curfew, sir. No late nights. Yeah, hang on. That's our narcoleptic math teacher, who was just he's just out and about in the late night, walking the grounds. Meanwhile, during class, he falls asleep mid-lesson. Homie was out cold. Okay, well, I said we had to really buckle down on the math to get our wisdom, but honestly, our charisma's lower than wisdom now. So I gotta go to the music class. I gotta get up that charisma. I've been placed in charge of the timpani today. Last time it was the gong. What am I supposed to be? The musical gorilla? There, our charisma went up again. We get our finals back today. Oh no. Oh, I should have studied. I should have done math class. Why did you guys let me do music? I didn't know we were having finals. Ninja! Sir! Well done, you've gotten even better. Keep up the good work. Whoo! We got better. Yes, sir. Success. Look at that. We did it. We did it, everybody. We passed math. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Actually, one of my favorite visual novels is Magical Diary, which is like a magical school one, and it actually has some really fun like exams that you would it's not like, oh, choose one of these options out of the thing. It legitimately has an entire separate game mode that is like a little bit of a mini dungeon crawl that makes use of any spells that you learn from the 5 schools of magic. Like, it's one of the coolest, like, little things. And sure, like, the exams are the same every time through, so if you learn a strat that works, then you're good. But because the player can study the different schools of magic and ignore other schools of magic, the tests have to be really versatile in how you approach them to still make it relatively possible to solve in a number of different ways depending on what spells you have learned at that point. We'll play that at some point. It's not one of the 12 games I picked out for the 12 days of Christmas, but this is making me want to play more visual novels again. I haven't played any really in a while. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. I think Sakuya said to help him clean the council room before going home. He always gets angry if I make him wait, so I should hurry. You're late! Also, thank you, Jocko, for the tip to go quick cheat. I came as fast as I could. Sorry, Sakuya. Let's start cleaning. Very well. First, move the shelf and chairs. There's dust underneath. Okay. Next, inside the cupboard, arrange the files by date. Okay. And then the floor. Polish it at least 3 times. And the window. Hold on, are you telling me to do all that by myself? Who else is there? You! Bonehead? Maybe I should stand up to him. Okay, Jocko. You're the one who wanted to do Sakuya. Do we stand up to him? Or do we let him walk over us? You're not suggesting I help you clean? Sakuya, I'm the vice president, not the chairwoman. Is that so? My job is to help you. So maybe you should be taking the lead role in cleaning up. That's why I'm giving you orders. No, jeez, that's not what I... Here's a mop. Work! You... What? You know how to use it, right? Let's get started. Don't tell me you've never... Of course not. Talk about living in the lap of luxury. And so Sakuya reluctantly helped me clean. I'd thought he might complain for a while, but he certainly can be obedient. Now then, the sooner we finish, the sooner we can go home. Steppies. Oh, thanks, guys. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. To anybody who wasn't here for the opening backstory, backlore, you get to see some lovely bits, I think, on this run. Here we've got nice town, there's a shrine, there's the collapse of society, a lovely field. Ah, that was a good run. Nothing strange at all. A mass grave. You're back. Okay. A true running girl's way to start vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Where am I? I must have wandered out from my usual stomping grounds at this point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. Sun's setting. Rather not sleep outside. Hey, you. I don't know you. Where'd you come from? Sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. Check out those cheeks! Looks a little bit vintage. How cute! Feels strange pressure. I could tell right away this sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm from St. Pigeonations. I was out for a run and got lost. You ran all the way from there? You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here. What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again. I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on. Intimidating Sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit, I think. Thank you. May I ask your name? Koshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki. Call me Azami. Then, thank you, Azami. I thought Azami was about to have a humanoid portrait, but I guess not. I like the cut of your jib, random young lady. That's right. You're a very cautious driver. Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take. And that would be the end of both of our lives. I may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand. There's a far-off look in her eyes. Get on my bike, I'll take you home. What do you mean I don't know your address? I mean, at the very least, we told her that we were from St. Pigeonations, so worst case scenario, she drops us off at the school, and then we walk home from school. Since the school is much closer to our house than a 2-hour drive. How we ran a 2-hour drive, I don't know. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn? Carve it into your soul. Speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour. We're not even going that fast. Following traffic laws is part of my credo. Isn't riding tandem against the law, too? They're rules for humans. Birds are light, so 1 or 2 more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this. But I'm not a bird. So we putted along at Azami's hyper-cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost lights out. It was almost light out. Okay, so we did get there before dawn, but not by much. Still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job, since I have the chance. I'll... Alright, everybody. Do we go for the part-time job? Do we try and get some summer work? What you thinking? I don't know if we'll have any summer events if we choose to forget the summer job. It might just go straight to the next semester. But I don't know how much it affects the route. I'll skip the summer job. Forget it. I think I'll wait until I'm in college. That way I could skip lectures to go to work. Forget about it! Slacking off and having fun is more the high schooler thing to do. Whee! Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with Sunbirdie. I could ask who we're going to take to the summer festival, but I know the answer. Obviously, it's is Kazuaki. I think that's the shy librarian kid. Nageki, I think, is the teacher. Oko-san is San. Ryota's our childhood friend. So, obviously, it's Sakuya, though. Sakuya, over here! You've got nerve to call me out during a vacation. What is it? Oh, right, you just moved here, so you wouldn't have known. Today's the festival! Let's go together! What a tale. I think that's a tail. That might be the wing, but I think it's a tail. Festival? What's that? You'll understand when you see it. Come on. What in the... Shops! Food! Good fun all around! People can't possibly be eating food prepared like this! It's unsanitary! It's madness! It's the tail, yeah, because it's a... something tail specific pigeon. Like, I think it's fantail? It's a fantail pigeon? Don't worry. Haven't been any reports of food poisoning for 2 years. 2 years? They only hold this festival once per year. So you're saying that there's a 1 in 3 chance that there's poison? So there were reports 3 years ago. Yep. Guiding the panic-stricken Sakuya around the festival is a little troublesome, but hilarious nonetheless. And so the night wears on. Huh? When did you buy that candy apple? Oh, wait, no, that's me. Huh? When did you buy that candy apple, Sakuya? They had an interesting color, so I thought I would buy one. I'm not going to eat it. I shall take it home and mount it in a case. Something I've never mentioned. I was raised around birds, worked with chickens, doves, pigeons, ducks, and... Oh! That's cool. Okay, so you're probably much more familiar with the specific different species of birds that are showing up in this game. He's gonna take the apple home and mount it in a case. I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late. Oh, hello, Ninja. Sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I overslept. Overslept? My homework. Forgot to bring my homework. Aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself, Ninja? Huh? What's the number in the top left-hand corner say? It says, stop breaking the fourth wall. Wait, no, it says 8:30. Guy was raised by birds. You learn something new every day.
You merely adopted the birds. I was raised by them, molded by them.
Budapest short-faced pigeons. I'll have to look that up in a minute. Actually, I can look it up on the side. Hold on. Oh! I love the circle around the eye. Oh, they look absolutely insane. Have a good shower, Jacko. What's the number in the top left? Dating the government drone sims? Ah, but you see, Banana, this is set after they broke free and rebelled against the government. Insanity. Those eyes are bulging for sure. Yes, absolutely. Welcome in, Bananan. The number in the top left, it's August 30. Oh, you're just a bit early. What? Though, since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit? Lend you a hand? I was about to start grading the freshman exams, and I thought maybe you could help, if you don't have something else. Of course, you have a test in September, so if you want to go and study in the library... I just want to go back home, man. I'm not supposed to be here tomorrow. I just want to go back to sleep. Should make bird noises instead of reading. No, that's what Oko-san is for. Oko-san always says, cuckoo! And then it has the actual translation underneath for anybody who doesn't speak bird. Fantails look like they went through a shredder. I've been in bed literally all day long, eating out leftover turkey dinner. Oh, yeah. Beck's living the life right now. That's what vacation's for. Forgive me, sir, but I need to go home. I must return to my people with the spoils of war, lay my bloodied sword at the feet of my great king, and celebrate my conquest of all the lands from here to the distant Macedonia. Have fun. Guy knows about birds so much because he actually is. No, he was raised by birds. Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer.
Cool! Oko-san is always having fun.
Yep. What is this fun? Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Time to stay focused. Focus, sir, focus. Dude fell asleep, again, mid-sentence. Second term, the most splendid and greatest academy of the Pigeon, by the Pigeon and for the Pigeon. Huh, is that a student ID? Whose is it? Someone from 2-2? Not a name I recognize. Should I go find their classroom? They might already have gone home, though. Well, any teacher will do, right? Sir? Sir! Oh! Hello, Davi. Did you forget to turn in your homework? I found someone's ID card. Sir, it's someone from 2-2. I thought I should take it here. Oh, thank you, Davi. I can take care of it. Huh? What is it? Nothing, just... You did find this today, right, Ninja? Yes, in the corridor, just outside. This student has been absent since the middle of June. How strange. So then, was the card laying there all summer? Nobody noticed? It's awfully clean, though. Shouldn't it at least be dusty? Pigeon Mocrast. Yeah, what did I miss in the chat? Let's go. Hang on. Because he's actually a bird. Gonna be eating bird soon. Oh no, run. Run from Beck. No. You're eating... I look away for 2 seconds and Beck tries to eat Barrett in the chat. Okay. Literally helped set up annual shows. We'd have judges come out, look at birds. Got some trophies at the old house. That's pretty cool. First ever show, I actually won the second highest prize out of over 1,000 birds. You personally won the second place prize? Man, you must be a pretty good bird. Wait, no, hang on. No, you're the bird you brought won. Okay. Never mind. Whew, almost blew your cover. No, you got it right. No. I haven't done any of it since you were 16. Okay, yeah. 16 feels like it's getting old for a bird. Depending on the kind of bird, to be fair. You retired from the bird show life. Admitted he was the second highest out of 1,000 birds. You're right, Bananan. Anyway, take care of it. I'll take care of it. Thank you, Ninja. Today's an elective day! What should I do? Well, we already had our midterm and our end of term. But we're in the second semester now, so let's study up for our next midterm, because Wisdom's our lowest stat. I had hoped for something a little more interesting from an elective, but this is dull. I can just barely keep up, even though Mr. Nanaki explains everything so clearly. So this is all easy for you, Sakuya? Wow. Are you trying to curry favor with me? He looks happy, though. Leveled up, wisdom increased. Let's go! Wisdom 26! This late already? Oh, let's stop here for today. We'll start looking at some new formulas next time. So try to read ahead, okay? The lassitude of Japan's educational system never ceases to amaze me. You don't like Mr. Nanaki's classes, Sakuya? What do you think? And I'm not just talking about the math. Not only is attendance at this school mandatory, but everything it covers is infantile. It bores me to yawning. Hey, at least Mr. Nanaki won't chew you out for snoozing in class, right? I don't think that's the issue here, Ryota. Look at Oko-san! He's conked out as soon as we took attendance. Whoosh! Exactly! These pathetic teachings, practices, destroy the student's motivation and interest. No wonder nobody takes school seriously. But isn't Mr. Nanaki a big name in science? I mean, I'm not really that well informed, but I don't think it's very nice to go around piddling on him, Sakuya. We know his capabilities as a teacher quite well, Ninja. Do you mean to say that we should respect and obey him simply because he is a teacher? His fame is merely on the national level anyway. The only world-renowned professor here would be Dr. Iwami. Eh? The doctor is that well known? I never heard about that. Cool! It is Oko-san's pudding! I am surrounded by grimaces and fools! He is a world authority on pathology. His name is known the world over. Anyway, Nanaki does not even come close. I never knew the doctor was that famous. But then, why is he working as the doctor for a high school, even if it is a prestigious one? Love the accent. Thank you, Banana. We need a command here, like... Guy. Nothing to see here. What? Something about birds? I don't know what the supposed birds are you talking about. There's no such thing here. No such thing as birds. What are birds? I eventually need to go get those trophies. Always forget. What trophy? Oh. The bird trophies. Yeah, probably. He flew the coop. He flew the coop. Yes. $10 to Becklepuff. Beckeldor? Beckelrin? Beckelclaw? Oh, ads are running, by the way. That's why I stopped to chat. I'll even pay channel points. If I have to, I want to see that command. Maybe that's something I could set up. Make a really expensive channel point redeem that is for making like a custom chat thing, but I would probably set it to be the command would have to be basis off the redeemer's name. So if you typed like !bananan. I'll give you 20 actual dollars to make a bananan command instead. Oh, nuts. That's tempting right there. And Banana would do it for free. What do I have to do to get 20 bucks? That's the question we're all asking, Beck. What do I have to do to get 20 bucks? To quote one of my most frequently every day. To quote one of my most frequently pulled clips from the clip shoutouts. Well, I like money, and I'm basically broke. What do I have to do to get an A on the exam? Energy right here? Absolutely. Absolutely, Bananan. I'm with you there. For real, though. If I actually had enough money, I'd just give everyone 20 bucks. Thank you, Barrett. I do appreciate... I appreciate the implication. What's the word I'm looking for? It's the thought that counts. I appreciate the thought. That's wholesome and sad. It is how it is. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Ads finished running while we were just chatting about. Today's the school festival! Our class decided to do a maid cafe. Oh no. Oh no, I just read maid cafe. I don't have enough tea for this. Hang on, the backup tea. This is why we have the backup tea. Maybe the winter,
Tea?
It's a winter spice. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, also, thanks for the bits. Last of the biddies. What is the winter spice, anyway? Chamomile, natural apple flavor. Other natural flavors, cinnamon, cardamom, and cloves. I thought I tasted apple. So it's a chamomile with some apple flavoring. Thank you, Beck! Thank you for the last of the biddies. No wonder you could use the 25. Oh. Good reference, Bananin. Actually gotta see how much I get paid today. Ooh! Let's go! Payday! Class decides to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have the day off. Don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll look around. Isn't 2-4 doing a haunted house? I'm well known for my reckless nature, so maybe I'll go and scream a little bit. I think Sakuya's free today, too, isn't he? Maybe I should invite him along. We're gonna take Sakuya to the haunted house, right? We gotta, right? We gotta take Sakuya to the haunted house. Top 5 reasons to be poor. I don't want to give all my money to streamers. Hey. People do with their money what they want. And it's always appreciated. The last thing I need right now is more craft supplies. Oh, yeah. Enjoying it is what counts. Exactly. Yes. Thank you, Bananan. Sakuya! Do you need something? You're free today, right? Want to go look at 2-4's haunted house? Haunted house? A waste of time. Nothing but a foolish charade of commoners by commoners and for commoners. How do you know if you don't go? Besides, isn't keeping an eye on the masses part of a noble bird's job? I suppose it might have some value. Since I have no other pressing matters to which I must attend, I shall accompany you. What is this madness? A haunted mansion? A haunted mansion? What on earth is that? Will we be attacked by hostile ninjas? Yes, I'm coming to get you guys. Hostile ninjas. Roll out. No! That would be a ninja mansion. Ninja is hostile. But my nurse told me that any mansion is bound to have ninjas laying in wait inside. Deploy the birds. Bird massacre, watch out, guy. Deploy the birds! Tactical birds incoming! It's like a tiny theme park with a ghost theme, hence haunted. How foolish! No doubt it has nothing but tricks to scare mere children. Shall we enter? Oh, hey, wait. What trickery is this? I can't see. Why is it dark in here? Oh, right, you can't see in the dark, can you? I stepped on something nasty. No, no! Stop! Unhand me! Sakuya, calm down! No, you're not supposed to kick the poor ghosts! Let me go! I've never seen him this worked up before. Yeah, anyway, I'm glad he enjoyed it. I think. Did that sound like the sounds of someone enjoying themselves? You monster! Gah! I handed in my recorder instead of my math homework. I'm sorry, I had to take my glasses off for that. Let me reread that. I handed in my recorder instead of my math homework. How is that even possible? I don't know, Vic. How is any of this possible? How asleep do you have to be to here you go, here's my math. Oh no, that's my recorder! Now I can't take my recorder test. Unless, hang on, let me roll up my math homework. Nailed it! Took my recorder test with my math homework. Oh, you're dying? Okay. I'm glad that you included the laughter, so I know you're dying of laughter instead of dying, just outright dying. Because there's the good dying and then there's the bad dying. We're okay with the good dying. The bad dying, we don't do that here. What do I do? Is Mr. Nanaki still in the staff room? Excuse me. Huh? Mr. Nanaki? Dr. Owamine? I hadn't expected to see them together. And you see nothing peculiar about these numbers. Nothing at all. There's a statistical deviation visible in the data on students from the past few years. I'd hoped to get some insight from you, but it would seem I have overestimated you. Really? Sorry I couldn't help then. Okay, back. Welcome back, Jocko. You missed, we took Sakuya to a haunted house festival, station. He freaked out. Base to Hawk 7. Can you see Ninja's car? Bombardment imminent. If he targets... Joke's on you, Bananan. I don't have a car. I walk places. I'm the character in this game who walks the 2-hour drive if I have to. But more frequently, I have people that are nice enough to give me a lift if I need to go somewhere. You also missed that we uncovered... Oh, yeah. Barrett's a bird. Raised by birds. Sitting at a bus stop reading? Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry that happened to you. You weren't even waiting for the bus. You just had a place. It was just a place to sit. Oh, that's even worse. Okay. Anybody have a strong opinion whether we should side with our math teacher or the doctor on this confrontation we just had? Because I'm pretty neutral on this. We've barely interacted with the doctor at all, and the math teacher is not who we're going for route-wise. Fat Bird is the doctor. That's Dr. Shoe. Ooh, you walked into that one, Bananan. Go for the doctor then? Alright. Someone did ask me if it's waiting for the bus. Doesn't come for another week. Hope you're not waiting for the bus. It won't be here for another week. Okay, let's go with this side with Shoe. You should look more closely, Mr. Nanaki. Hello, Mr. Ninja. Even the students disrespect you. Pathetic. Sir? I gave you my recorder earlier instead of my homework. So you did. Here you go. Here's the workbook. Thank you, sir. Sorry, sir. Like teacher, like pupil. Given how flighty you are, that's a surprise. $227 even. Nice. You know how many people you could give $20 with that? 10 people and still have $20 for yourself. You got like $100 in savings. It's not the worst savings I've heard. Music class was fun today. Solo tests always make me nervous. They can be fun too. I sang well today. We have physics next, right? Huh? Sakuya is standing in the music room, staring at the instrument rack. What's wrong, Sakuya? What? do you think of the arts, Miss Ninja? The arts? Where did that come from? Surely one such as yourself has an opinion on some kind. What do you think of the arts? Well, I'm not really sure it's something I could put into words just like that. Dostoevsky once said that an artist is a man who turns his ear inwards and writes down with zeal what he hears. Such a common idea. He looks angst-ridden. I'd pay fees if my savings goes below 1,000. I think that my savings has a similar minimum balance, and I can't remember the exact number, so I just keep the upper half of I just keep the upper half of what I think could be possibly one of the minimum options, just in case, just to play on the safe side. And I just think of that minimum balance as having nothing in the account. So, as far as I'm concerned, I've got nothing in my savings. Just literally the minimum amount needed to keep the savings from charging me fees and eating the money. You can give even more people $20 if you give it in Canadian. Hey, Canadian 20s. You're right. I have to order parts for a laptop and a new charger. No, I feel that. Oh, I feel that. That was actually the biggest thing that I got from Christmas was a little envelope that had a little bit of cash in it that said, "Put this towards the new computer fund." And by no means is it enough for a new computer, but every little bit helps. Someday we'll have a computer that doesn't beep of death randomly. Just invent new currency that's worth the tiniest fraction of dollars so that everyone on Earth can have $20 of the new currency. That's not a bad idea. I'm sure that would work out fine. Just don't have an account. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Banana. And I've considered closing the account on a number of occasions, but I know if I closed the account and I ever wanted to reopen a new savings account, it would have to have an even higher it would have to have even higher amount minimums and also probably give less uh, uh, what's the word I'm looking for? Uh, interest. Interest was the word I was looking for. Because I can't imagine interest rates are any better now than they were when the account was opened well over a decade ago. They are worse, I can guarantee that. Exactly. They're worse now than they were 10 plus years ago. So if I closed this account and tried to reopen another one later, I would just get a worse interest rate, is what I'm saying. And also probably have to keep a higher minimum balance. I wonder if something happened. You were getting 1/100% even when the federal rate was 5. That sounds rough. Finally done with cleaning. Time to go home. Can hear somebody playing the piano in the music room at the end of the piano playing music. Oh, is it gonna be Sakuya? Is it gonna be Sakuya playing piano? We gotta go check. We gotta go check. Go look. Go look. I want to see. I need to. I can see somebody sitting at the piano through the door. I recognize him. It's Sakuya. How long have you been there? Were you spying on me? How unpleasant. No, I just came over here. It sounded beautiful. I never knew you could play. I'm amazed you can practice and still study enough to get such good grades, Sakuya. Of course! A noble must be versed in all fields, though I doubt one such as you can understand the art. It sounded wonderful. Oh, I'm distracting you. Sorry. I'll go now, so don't mind me. Ninja? Huh? What do you love? Why this all of a sudden? He must be good. He must be good. You get paid to a company-provided card. It's your card. You have full ownership. They can't touch it. Even if you leave the company, you keep ownership. They just pay the operating charges. Mm-hmm. Tell me. Udon, I guess. Udon? Truly? Yep. I eat it every day. I see. I see. Thank you. Okay. Bye, Sakuya. Farewell. Udon. Now, how do I write a piano piece about udon? What is an udon? $100 in a jar and $100. 11 out of 10 feathers. Is that the rate? Is that the rating for Sakuya? So I left him, sitting deep in thought. What was that all about? We're in December now. December 8th. We get our finals back to... Oh, no! Oh! I didn't study! Jocko! Jocko, we were talking interest rates and banking and all that. I didn't study the math test! Between midterms and practice exams, this whole semester has been nothing but tests. Should have sided with your math teacher, maybe. No, you're right. You're right. He's taking it out on me. Ninja? Sir? You ranked top of the year this time. Well done. Top of the year. You know what top of the year means? We beat Sakuya. We beat Sakuya. Hopefully the test is on finance. Guess it was on finance. I guess so. Oh, let's go. What? She beat you by 2 points, Shirogane. Oh well. No, we had such good relations with Sakuya, and now Sakuya's glaring daggers at me again. How nostalgic. Someone's gonna be upset. You're not wrong. You're not wrong on that. Anyway, my hard work paid off. Yippee! That night, I was murdered in my sleep. I told you there were ninjas in the mansion. Omae wa mou shinderu. Nani? It's winter break. Year's almost over. For some reason, that makes me sad. Ooh, I got a letter in a fancy envelope. Who's it from? Who do you think it's from? We are holding a Christmas party at the LaBelle Mansion on the 24th of this month. You are invited. Be honored, Sakuya LaBelle Shirogane. The 24th of December? We're being invited to a Christmas party on Christmas Eve? Don't mind if I do. And and that happened right after we were saying how impressive it was he could keep his grades so good while practicing music. And probably also working on a piece for me. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's gotta burn just a little bit right there. Oh, didn't think about that. Yay, I got a heartwarming invitation! My family's Buddhist, so I hadn't had anything planned. Might as well go, right? I think I'll go to the party. Who stays at home when they're invited to a mansion Christmas Eve party by the bird we've been hanging out with for all year? I'm glad that there was a Christmas Eve party in this. I don't think there was on the Oko-san route. This is so good. I was prepared to finish the route and then launch immediately into the sequel game, which is Christmas themed, The Holiday Star. But if this is covering all our Christmas Jim Jams without me having to play 2 games in one stream. Whoa! It's like a palace! Ho ho ho! What do you think, ninja? Normally a commoner such as yourself would never set foot in here. It's amazing, Sakuya! This whole thing is far removed from my own uncultured Stone Age lifestyle. I feel a little nervous. Do you have a party like this every year? Every year? Don't be foolish! We have one every month! Creating a habit for social discourse is a noble's duty, after all. This commoner got higher grades than you. Chaco. Just rubbing it in. Rip the second game. I mean, we can still play the second game. I can pull that up after we finish, if there's want. I don't know how long the second game is. I did, because I've done one route, I knew that this game would collectively be probably at most 4 hours for a run. So, and I feel like we're getting close-ish to the end based on the fact that we just took our finals for the year. Also, I'm so glad you chose Sakuya as our route, because I don't know if there's always a Christmas event at the end. But it's so fitting. Hats off to you, Jocko. Hashtag best route? No. Hashtag best route is still reserved for Oko-san. Where we achieve true pudding. And ascend. That's hard to beat. But I will admit, Sakuya's stuff has been more engaging than I was expecting it to be. And also very thematically fitting with the Christmas. That seems a little tiresome, having a party every month. Are you feeling overwhelmed already? Poor, foolish, common... Cool! Speaking of true pudding... That's... Cool! This establishment lacks pudding! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oko, you dog! Why are you here? I never invited you! Cool! Oko-san sensed a feast and came in through the window! But there's no pudding! Cool! Cool! I wouldn't give any to you even if I did have some. Confound you, you genetic throwback. Oko-san's going to go berserk at this rate. I think I should. We're gonna stop Oko-san, right? We're gonna stop Oko-san. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page, right? We can't let him destroy the Christmas party. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oko-san, inside voice! Well done, Ninja. Now throw him outside! Cool! I'm grateful to you, Ninja. Now we can have a party in peace! No need to thank me. I would hire you as a bodyguard if ever you so desired. Cool. The chat's just a bunch of people saying cool. I know it's just 2 of you right now. For the duration of these games, we should all take like Oko-san. Just to... No! Cool! I don't think that would be the best idea. Cuckoo! I really don't think that would be the best idea. Just a thought. Okay. Oh, the sun, its a majestic brilliance, sweeps across the land, lightening it into incandescent glory. It's the first day of the new year. Looks like I'm still alive to enjoy it. It's a little cold out, but it's calm and the sun is warm. I think I'll go visit the shrine. There's a lot of birds here already. Must be nice to have warm winter plumage. Maybe I should borrow some from some birdie. Think I'll buy an amulet and go home. Davi? Happy New Year. Here's many happy returns, right? What are you doing, Ryota? Exactly what it looks like. I'm working here today and tomorrow. Oh, it's, looks good on you. You came here to buy an amulet, right? Which would you like? I'd like one for... Oh. Fulfillment in school, fulfillment in art, or fulfillment in conquest. Let's go with fulfillment in art. Now that we know some birdie is a piano expert. Cool, agreed. Okay. Okay, Banana. Here you go. Thanks, Ryuta. Are you here all day? Yep. First day's always busy. Oh, well, I was going to ask if you wanted to get lunch together, but... Sorry, Davi, maybe some other time. Since you're here, why not go get a fortune next to the main building over there? Okay, thanks. See you, Ryuta. Mr. Nanaki, Happy New Year. Hello, Ninja. Happy New Year. Did you get a fortune, sir? Yes, unfortunately I seem to have drawn the chicken of ill omen. Why don't you take one? Just add Q to the banned term list. Oh no! Oh, I hope you didn't. Good, good, good. It's a fun joke. I will. Which should I take? This one? Silky Blessing. Good, you got a better one than I did. I think that will be this will be a good year for you, Ninja. Thank you, sir. Cool, that would be a bunch of coos. Silkies are amazing Afro chickens. Fitting for the future wife of a noble? Oh, you. Sakuya doesn't even think of me that way. Wait, isn't that... Sakuya? No! It's you! What are you doing here? I hadn't thought you were the type. I'm here to observe. I may one day be ruling this country, so there are no harm in familiarizing myself with the customs of the masses. That aside, I heard the rumors, but this place is a battlefield. Some lunatic almost killed me throwing coins earlier. Oh, right. You don't get out too often. Those are offerings. Yes, I am aware. The custom was created by a secret policeman during the Edo period, I believe. Huh. I never knew. I understand that the coins thrown by this policeman also inspired the shuriken later used by ninja all across the country. To begin the year by testing each other's reflexes in deadly monetary skirmishes, Japan truly is a brutal country. Cool. Interesting storyline. Gazes with mixed admiration and fear at the donation falling into the shrine box. Correcting him would be a pain, so I think I'll leave it at that. Happy New Year, everyone. I hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated. What a shocker. I was about to say, what a surprise. The teacher that passes out halfway through the lesson hibernated during the winter. What a shocker. And he's asleep. You're still hibernating. Wake up, sir. I've seen this before, but your junior year will be over before you know it. I've said this before. Let's enjoy this time together while it lasts. Nothing special this semester. Nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Third term? Oh, I guess Japan does work off of a trimester. Trimester schedule. I was just thinking, like, hold on. I thought this was just a 1 year. Okay. We've got more game than I thought. The game started in, I think, late April. So we've got about 2 to 3 months. Still light out. Maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Whee! Oh, tomorrow's... Legumentine's? It's Valentine's, but with legumes. I think I'll buy some beans! Today, Legumentine's is a holiday where you give beans to the boy you like, but apparently it used to involve throwing them at pigeons. Disgraceful. Good evening, here for beans? Yes, is there a kind that you think is particularly good? This year, trend is towards beans... bean medleys for racers, but they are a little pricey. It's hard to say without knowing the bird in question, really. That's true, and sometimes the cheap ramen tastes better than the expensive stuff. I think I'll buy... Jocko, you still here? I need bean input. The racing blend? Okay. I'll take these.
Thank you, miss. Here you are.
Today's the day. Preparations are complete. Time to give the beans to that special sunbirdie. Sakuya! I am busy. May I ask you not to waste too much of my time? This will only take a minute. I have something for you. Here! Just chucks beans directly at the bird. Wait, no. Is that being cool? That startled me. Never knew you had these feelings. How romantic. Also, ouch. Hugs a can of beans at banana. I missed that. I missed the you hucking beans at banana. What are these? It's a pricey blend of beans. You know, I know you like expensive things. That is not what I meant. Why are you giving me beans? It's legumantines. And what is that? What planet are you from, anyway? It's a holiday where girls are supposed to give beans to the boys they like. What? Don't look so disturbed. Jeez, I gave you those. Will you accept them, Sakuya? These beans seem somewhat cheap for their illustrious recipient, but since you ask it, I will not refuse them. Really? Yay! What did you mean by like? I am asking what you meant by the boys they like. Exactly what I said? No matter what I'm doing or where I am, your beautiful plumage always comes to mind, Sakuya. Anyway, here. I'm sorry to have to break it to you, but you're a human and I'm a bird. I don't think you've realized that. See, I told you, that's direct. I hope we can continue to get along. Indeed. Oh, that was me first. Hope we can continue to get along. Indeed. Glances at the beans and then at me and then wordlessly leaves. Glad he liked them. He did like them, right? That won't stop us! It's cold. It feels even colder than it was around New Year's. Maybe the wind's stronger? I'm starting to think I should build a wall. Maybe dig myself a new bedroom. In this kind of weather, some birds are even collapsing in the street. Hey, wait! Isn't that one Sakuya? Sakuya, what's wrong? Don't ask the details. Just carry me to your miserable abode. I beg of you. Wandering around and collapsing in the street at this time of night doesn't seem like customary practice for an aristocrat. What happened, Sakuya? Don't tell me your family has fallen from high society. What happened? I shall not say. Eh? What were you doing wandering around in the wilderness, then? I was not wandering. I was on my way here. Be honored. Oh, so this isn't a coincidence after all. Did you want something from me then? No, don't flatter yourself. Yeah? Should we call your family or something? No! Looks really angry. Listen, don't you dare! Don't you dare call my house! Sakuya, did you run away from home? That sounds bad. No, I simply left of my own volition. Isn't that the same thing? Yep. What happened, Sakuya? Ninja, do you remember when we talked in the music room at school last fall? Like it was 30 minutes ago. That won't stop. I just keep looking up at that won't stop us, and then that face. That really is a face. Yes, what about it? Do you remember when I asked you then? What I asked you then? You asked me what I loved. You asked me what I loved. That's right. And you gave a simple, honest answer right away. Udon. I mean, cool. I like that I like that you've latched on to Oko-san, even though we're not doing Oko-san's route. You're still just going all in on the coup. That's right, and you gave a simple, honest answer right away. And that made me jealous. Did I mishear? That's the last thing I'd have expected from him, of all people. I don't understand, Sakuya. Why? I'm one of the few of the pure bloodline. I am ranked higher than any of my siblings. I have been slated to become the next family head since birth. There is no reason I shouldn't be. But you don't want to take your father's place? How did you know that? It's obvious. It's written all over your face. I love music, but my father does not approve. When I was young, I owned a number of instruments, but he had them all thrown away. Art is not our realm. The joy of creation is the domain of peasants. Our role is to be patrons and promoters of the artists we admire, not to be artists ourselves. A noble who sows his own wheat is a fool. That's not true. I think anyone who can play music should be encouraged, no matter who their parents are. That is because you think with a peasant's values. My world is different from yours. I'm not talking about what peasants think. I'm talking about what I think. What about you, Sakuya? What do you think? What do I think? You speak in riddles. I carry the name Labelle. To play at applying my own standards and ideas to the world would be a disgrace. But didn't you just say you left the mansion of your own accord? Isn't that applying your own idea to the world? Humph! You've contradicted yourself. What do you want to do in life, Sakuya? I must succeed my father as the next family head. Yeah, and I have to pause because ads are about to start playing and I need to go refill my tea. take this opportunity, everybody. We'll be right back in about 3 minutes. Gotta go refill tea. Take care of whatever you need to take care of. Bathroom breaks, refill drinks, all that good stuff. See you in 3 minutes, give or take. Because I cannot stop the ads now. They are already at starting soon time. Everyone here who's actively chatting, yes. But I don't believe that Beck has an active subscription right now, and there very well could be a number of people lurking. There's a lurker or 5. Yeah, exactly. And I'm not about to just leave them out of it. And besides, I need to go refill my tea anyway. I was basically out. What kind of a stream would it be if I only had water? No, jeez, that's not what I meant. What if you could forget about the LaBelle family and... Thank you, Jocko, for the hydrate. That is Christmas tea. I've actually gone through all three: Gingerbread Joy, Winter, what was the second one? Winter something? Winter Spice. Gingerbread Joy, Winter Spice, and now I'm having Christmas tea. Which is my favorite ingredient list of black tea and natural flavor. Mmm, delicious natural flavor. What if you could forget the LaBelle family and do anything in the world? What would you want? What would you want to do? Forget about the LaBelle family? What mockery is this? We're speaking hypothetically. If I could do anything in the world, I would continue studying music. I would like to see how far I could go as a musician. Sounds uncharacteristically modest. I was half expecting him to give some rambling speech about how he would unite the world and become king or something. You love music, don't you? If I could hear you play the piano again, I would be very happy, Sakuya. I think you've answered your own question. Answered my own question? Don't be ridiculous! This is a mere fantasy. It has no connection to reality. Have you told your father that you want to continue studying music? Don't be ridiculous! How could I lower myself so? So you haven't even asked him about it. You wouldn't be lowering yourself, Sakuya? Are you ashamed to love music? You should ask him. It's worth a try, right? Perhaps you are right. I suppose I never would have thought of that if I hadn't talked to you. You were confused about what you wanted, Sakuya. I just gave you a little push. Ninja. Yes? I'm going to speak with him when I return. If he refuses, would you carry my fallen body to safety once more? Are you planning to run away for real next time? Just be like a normal rich person, start laundering this paintings already. It's music. Music and paintings are two separate art forms, okay? You can't launder a piano composition. If it comes to that, I will follow you anywhere you need to go, Sakuya. You will always have a safe place here, okay? I shall return to you. Thank you, Ninja. Can't launder music. No wonder he has. He's an embarrassment. Oh. Nice, nice one, Barrett. Real classy. And so he set out across the wilderness once more. I don't know if his father will accept him, or if he will really run away. But I know he will come back to me. And I pray that our future will be a happy one. Don't... What? I'm sorry, that's the end? I don't know what the future holds, but I hope it's a good one. The end! You can't leave me hanging! Does his dad accept it? The video war... Hang on, why is there a video warlock? Wait, you saw that, right? In the credits? This game brought to life by the video warlock. Great ending. Ending number 2, Into the Night. Gets the Sakuya ending, ending number 2. Is there a Sakuya full ending, or is... There is a Sakuya and full ending! Sakuya full ending is ending number 3! Oh, man! I messed up on some choice somewhere. That's why I guess that's still on the list. Best ending, frankly, made me hate the game dev. It's not the game dev's fault. It's my fault. I messed up. That's basically... This game has true endings for characters, but then also has lesser endings for characters, and we got the lesser Sakuya ending. But clearly there was a better Sakuya ending. Well, let's restart! I don't know if I'm down for another round of Hatoful Boyfriend. But yeah, the achievement for that was Into the Night, but the achievement for the true ending is titled Song of the Foolish Bird. What's another 3.25 hours? That's a great question. What is another 3.25 hours? A speedrun attempt of Spyro. Half of a speedrun attempt of Spyro 2. Cool. No wonder a peasant such as yourself could never even come close to comprehending the thoughts and feelings of a noble after all. Is there there's got to be a guide. Give me a second. Characters plus endings. Okay, Sakuya. Two endings, a normal and true end that has a proper conclusion. You will need to do both versions in order to unlock the epilogue stuff. Yeah, that's whatever. To get the full ending, you need to study music every day. In order to have your charisma stat as high as possible. To get normal ending, do everything the same, but while studying some other subject. Like Ah! Okay, we're speedrunning this. We're speedrunning this unless we get new events. Okay? Is there a skip option? Sure. Usually these games have... There is a skip button in the top right. Okay. It's Ryota. Music. Music is the answer to Sakuya's heart. Exactly! Lunch already. Today is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me. These books also... It just took me out of the skip for some reason. Yeah, Nageki is the library kid. Fun fact, I think the student ID card that we find in the second semester that we're like, oh, I don't know who this is. I better take it to a teacher. I think that's the student ID card for the kid in the library who's basically just lived in the library for the last semester rather than going to classes or doing events. Sakuya's human form is hot. Oh, you like Sakuya's human form? He does look rather handsome. You like Oko-san's human form? I know it was only there for a briefest of moments. Okay. Join the student council, vice president, talk to Sakuya, cheerleaders, side with Sakuya. We were going it. We were doing everything right. Join the student council. We have to attend music. Every option we get, we attend music class. Vice President. Talk to Sakuya. Elective 2. Music class. Ah, today is a music history lesson. So much thinking outside the box. I feel like I'm going to fly off the handle. But this is what Mozart is all about, I guess. Wonder what those wigs felt like. They look like they're wearing whatever that... I don't know how to pronounce a word that starts with a PT. Ptarmigans on their heads. Do you seek to mock the great masters, low-born Philistine? I leveled up. P is silent. Typically it is. Imagine you're well aware. Sports festival? Okay. Cheerleaders side with Sakuya, go to the store. Cheerleaders. Side with Sakuya. Okay. So this is the first mistake we made. This is the first mistake we made. We went to the cafeteria instead of going to the store. Didn't know that this choice mattered, but apparently it matters. Potentially. According to this guide I've got pulled up. I think I'll go to the store. I've really looked around there before. Wow, they got all sorts of things for sale. Though these nest building materials look like what you'd find in a human store's trash. My, how mature of you, mon ami! Planning to settle down already? Oh, sorry, that's Yuya. Yuya? No, that's not it. I'm still a high school student. You may be so, but you know we doves reach sexual maturity within a year of birth? If they do? That seems a little hasty. That aside, what are you here to buy, Yuya? Your love, of course. Yuya, that's... We're not... I'm not good enough? Oh well, I'll have to try again later. Yuya is banned. Bananed. Even. My name is pain, but the S is silent. Remove yourself, filthy peasant! Is this how he talks to every girl he meets? We call him out for being rude. Yep, that's a little rude. I think that's a little rude. Yuya. What is that sort of loose talk? Like I'm a game or something? You know, that's the first time a girl's ever said that to me. I'm surprised. Thank you, mon ami. I'll carry this warning in my pigeon heart forever. Adieu. Listen here! Today's elective day. We gotta attend music class. Look at that charisma, we're already up to 25. Now he likes you, he's that type of guy. Oh, you know he is. I'll have to stand up and sing solos today. Ah, I'm nervous. Cuckoo! 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 His voice is beautiful. Cuckoo! 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 Level up, charisma increased. Tanabata. Can you hear the song of the stars above? May they send you happiness, mon ami. Yuya. Become a famous artist. I wish to become a famous artist whose work is known the world over. I should have guessed it would be artist. Can be dangerous for a girl out there. Okay. No thank you. We decline being walked home by our teacher. Music class. Put in charge of the timpani. Am I a musical gorilla? Level up charisma. This is new. Having a swimming class with the third years today. All those damp, tight, clinging feathers, making my heart race. Salutations, Sakuya. The wet looks suits you well. Do you mock me? Hardly. I'm praising you. I'm proud to have such a handsome little brother. Your very act of speaking to me is an insult, mongrel. You probably can't even swim. Ho ho, I wonder. Want to decide who's faster, once and for all, little brother? Fool! We already know who the victor will be. But to ignore a challenge would be a disgrace to my name. Very well. Mon ami? Yes? Will you be our judge? I shall judge your noble combat with all possible fairness.
Of course.
Just out of curiosity, who do you think will win? Probably Sakuya, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, probably Sakuya. Gotta throw a stone at Yuya. Oh, that didn't. Oh.
Haha, I win! Joke's on you!
Ow, but you threw a rock at me.
Too bad, loser!
Okay, so probably Sakuya, and then I'll hope to forget it. Invite Sakuya. Probably Sakuya. Well, Sakuya's an aristocrat, so probably him.
Ha ha ha! Even the hominid recognizes my superiority.
That's harsh. Get set, go! Dive with perfect synchronization. Yikes, they're both fast. Even though their skeletal structure isn't designed for it at all. It was awfully close, but in the end... So, who won, mon ami? It was almost too close to tell, but... Yuya was a little faster. Well, there you have it, little brother. I can hear Sakuya grinding his beak in frustration.
This is some sort of mistake! I demand a rematch!
Sure. I'll take you on any time you... Wait, hang on, that's the line from Ape Escape. I'm always happy to take you on. Yuya looks pleased. Maybe he's happy because he got to talk to Sakuya. We get our finals back today. Not sure I did too well, especially since I didn't study math one time. Ninja? Sir? You didn't do too badly, I think. Yes? You... never mind, you did badly. Sorry. No! Try harder next time, okay?
But I'm not allowed to study math! How can I get better at math without studying math? I'm going to fail out of high school! Because all I'm studying is music!
Disappointed Mr. Nanaki, I have to study more from now on. Pay attention during class.
You're late!
Came as fast as I could. Sorry, Sakuya, let's start cleaning.
Very well.
You help too. Yep. That's what we did last time. Then I think it asks if we want a summer job after we go past the dredges of society. Carve it into your soul. Forget it. Invite Sakuya, return home, invite him, go to the party, stop him. We were so close. We almost picked all the right things. It's just not. It's basically, apart from like one or two choices, it was down to the fact that we're supposed to pick music every time. Was the only thing holding us back from the true ending. We actually have more choices this time. We invited Sakuya to the festival. We had a good time at the festival. Probably because your charisma. A music major not knowing math, typical. We overslept, realized we overslept, but on the day before. Return to my glorious abode. Invite him, go look, go to the party. I don't know what go look is from. Second term. Music! Oh no, I forgot my recorder! I don't think I have any spares. I do have my Hichiriki, at least? You can play that? I should hope I can play that. I've only been going to music class every single chance I get. It's late already, let's stop here today. We'll start looking at some new formulas next time, so try to read ahead, okay? Invite him, go look. I think invite him is for the... yeah, because we're about to go to the haunted house. Invite him. Sakuya! Music class was fun today! Hey! Okay, we're almost to the end. Also, fun fact, there is an optional one on here, which is the bean choice. And the bean choice that gets us Sakuya points is the racing blend. You picked that right, Jocko. Bananed. It's not Yuya, so it's fine. Solo tests always make me nervous. We have physics next. Huh? Standing in the music room staring at the instrument rack. Something wrong, Sakuya? What do you think of the arts? Surely one as yourself. Dostoevsky once said, common idea. Oh, go look is... We hear him playing piano. We go to see who it is. A rare occasion? No, it's not a rare occasion. Be nice to Jocko. Oh, we got our finals back today. Great. Good thing I'm going to the... Okay, so we go to the Christmas party, we stop Oko-san from going on a rampage, and then we wish for fulfillment and art at the shrine, but apparently if we somehow miss the shrine visit flag, it's not important. And then we just literally, we make the same choices we made. Sir, we did well on our final, right? You're getting better. Keep it up. Whoo! I guess you're getting better. We're paying attention in class, everybody. We definitely improved our wisdom of 1 to another 1. For some reason it makes me sad. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the party. How can we stop Oko-san if we don't go to the party? Inside voice. Oh. Happy New Year! How nice? I tolerate him as is. If you want nicer, just make out with
Everything's perfectly alright now. We're fine.
We're fine. We're all fine here.
How are you?
Some sort of code. Never initiate conversation ever. Oh, that's mean. That's mean, Bananan. Everything's perfectly alright. We're fine. We're all fine here. Of course you could. Oh, I don't even have to watch that to know to know what the clip is. Happy New Year! Third term. Legumintine! Okay, so we skipped the shrine visit, which is according to the thing, we're still in the clear. Racing blend. Fool! Should have anticipated my move, peasant! A lower being such as yourself could never comprehend my thoughts. Shoes and soap. Let's talk of other things, of shoes and ships and sealing wax and cabbages and kings. And why the sea is boiling hot, and whether pigs have wings. Kalukale! There are cabbages and kings. Actually, I also got some soap. Pigs. Whether pigs have wings. I got lemon soap. I think it is. Okay. To the final choice. I loved. It made me jealous. It's obvious. It's written across your face. Hypothetically speaking, I would love to... I got a rock. Aww. Okay, Charlie Brown. And so he set out across the wilderness once more. Okay, we're back in it. We're back here. It is time. It's time. Should be the true ending. I followed the guide. This should get us the true ending. I don't know if his father will accept him, or if he really will run away. But I know he will come back to me, and I pray that our future will be a happy one. Let's go! Let's go! True ending! No credits! No credits there! True ending time! We were so close to having the true ending. It's music class. Music. But how would you know to do music class? Wake up! It's morning, Sakuya. Silence! The hall of your fathers has many lumps and sharp rocks, ninja. Jeez, what are you complaining about? I even got you some straw. Which is to say, I did the best I could for a freeloader. Here, I made breakfast. Your first concert is today, so you need to get ready. Didn't complain about the food. That's an improvement. By the way... What is it? Have you contacted Yuya? You must be joking! I thought so. I have his address. Should I tell him about you? We need not worry about him. I have no intention of asking favors of him. Someone got the reference? Oh. You've made the I Got a Rock reference, and I'm the first person to recognize it as Charlie Brown. Yeah, I guess that means his father rejected him. He's here living with us in a cave. Thought the reference is obvious. Exactly! Just trying to unpin the message that was pinned. Wow. I have no intention of asking favors of him. I didn't mean... Anyway, let's be... Things are fine as they are. I guess. He's still a little chilly about Yuya. Maybe it's still too early. Let us go, ninja! Okay. To Davi. Salutations, I trust you are well. A little bird told me that you've been taking care of Sakuya. He's a pain, but I know you'll be able to handle him just fine. I have something to tell him. Something very important. Something I've been meaning to tell him his entire life. Since you're... well, I guess I'm still a little unsure myself. If he ever says he wants to see me, I'll think it over. When that time comes, let me know, okay? I'll keep in touch. Adieu. Sakazaki Yuya. It's no true pudding, but I'll take it. We're all very mature here. Of course. Of course. Oh, hang on. Did the credits freeze? I didn't have to click through them the first time. Is it because it's a true ending? It's making me click through the credits manually? Where is it? Video Warlock! What kind of a pose is Video Warlock, Kurt? Kawaii, even? I'm pleased with myself being able to read that. It's been a while since I've tried to read any Japanese. Video Warlock. Ending 3, Song of the Foolish Bird. Arigato for the stream. Have a good one, all of you. Gonna head out now. Alright, we're raiding out anyway. Because I was debating doing the Holiday Star, the sequel, because I've got it. But maybe we'll do that another time. Oh, then I'm gonna stay for that. Gonna stay for the raid? Alright. Appreciate it. Let's find someone good to raid. Who's live right now? We got, ooh, Marky Chin. I haven't raided Marky in a while. Playing Link's Awakening. It's a fun option. 2 turtle doves and a potion in a pantry. You're right. Is that a raid message? That's Barrett's doing some decent raid messaging. Though I'll warn you, the last person I raided had a character limit before timing the person out, so hopefully Marky doesn't have that. This is going to get more unhinged as we go. Absolutely. Yeah, we immediately got like grabbed up by a bot. That's going to be the raid message. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Tomorrow, we have 3 French hens. I leave it to everyone's best guesses as to what game 3 French hens is going to be. But you'll have to tune in tomorrow to find out. Oh, I didn't actually, on my end, I didn't see you get, Yote out. It didn't show up. I was actually curious as to why you hadn't posted, because nothing showed up on my end. Anyway, that's it for me for tonight. Thank you, everybody, for being here. And I will see you guys tomorrow if you're around. But until then, take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your day. And Merry Christmas.